Hello, hello, how is everyone? I forgot to turn on my bot, so let me do that now. Hello, hello! How is everyone? How is the sound? It's a little loud on my end, but I think it should be good for you. I mean, it's gorgeous. It's my favorite song in the game. Anyway, how you doing, guys? Hello, Brian. Hello, Kazuha. Kazuha, you're emergency food, right? I think so. I think you're emergency food. Darkling, hello, hello, work lurking. You're eating dinner right now? Yeah, sounds delicious. Sounds good. Audio's fine. I should have done down just a tad because it seemed a little loud on my end. How's it going, Brian? I am excited and nervous to try to pull for Yae Miko because the best scenario is I get her at like 70 pity. The worst case scenario is I get her or somebody else at 90 pity because I don't want to keep pulling for her because I really want to save up for Kazuha or Kazuha. I think it's Kazuha. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. But I'm going to do my dailies first while we wait for people to join us for the polls because it's exciting. We're at 58 pity right now, and I have enough primos to do at least 20, if not more. You haven't played Genshin since early 3.5? What are you doing? What are you playing? Fair enough. I think it's 3.7 now. Is that right? Or no, it's 3.6 now. But 7 is coming. 7 is coming. And then pretty soon Fontaine's gonna be out. Which that's kind of wild to think about. Kinda wild. Also, this is my Yae Miko team, so I figured I'd play around with her doing the dailies. Get some good luck, maybe? I don't know, I'm still nervous. I feel like I need to just do it. Get it over with, but wait a little bit. You're playing Roblox lately. Oh! I heard you can like... It's just like a game full of like different mini games. Like a lot of different mini games. Is that kind of accurate? And people can like make games. Help Nimrod? Oh, that's a long quest. I don't like helping Nimrod because it takes a while. But how is everybody? Happy hump day. Getting through the hump. I feel like this week is going by so slowly, and mostly because I've been kind of bored and I go to bed early because I'm bored. I don't know what it is. I cannot figure out what to do when I'm not streaming. I'm just like, I don't want to do anything. I'm just bored. So I go to sleep. I have been tired kind of early though, to be fair. Yes, I'm right about the mini games. Okay. I played a game back when that was kind of similar, so I kind of get the appeal. Been playing Vampire Origins on Roblox. Yeah, that sounds cool. What the heck? A little booze don't hurt. I don't remember what this one's telling me to do. Find Yuri. Oh, I think that's his girlfriend or wife. And we're supposed to be distracting her so like she doesn't know that he's out drinking. I think that's the idea. Of course I click through it because it's the daily. So clicking through is what you do. Oh, you gotta give coin to Sensetia. Thank you, they look really good. And then you go back to Nimrod. Are you guys gonna give me good luck for my polls? I'm gonna need it. I think I'm gonna need it. I'm nervous. I'm gonna do it like as soon as I finish my dailies. Because that gives me an extra little bit anyways for polls. All right, can you teleport from inside? Maybe? Hey, Darkling! Which I just realized now that you can't hear the alright, because I screwed up. But hey, Darkling, thank you for the 14 months. You know what's funny? Yesterday, someone was a member for 26 months, and I was like, wow, it's almost 2 years. I was thinking there was 14 months in a year. I have no idea why. So now that you're 14 months, it's making me think of that. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so dumb. Nobody said anything about it. But I was like, it's almost 2 years. No. Madros told me. Of course, I can always leave it up to Madros to tell me that I'm wrong about something. But no, we love Madros. But thank you. Thank you for the good luck charm. Hopeful good luck charm. If we don't get...
There was a glorious kingdom established among...
There's like a nice little animation. Like it's the same animation every time there's a new battle pass, which I might actually try this battle pass to like complete it all. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm doing my dailies and then we're going to do the polls. But if I don't get Yae Miko, I'm just going to stop pulling and not worry about it. But if I do get Yae Miko, that'd be awesome. But I want Kazuha more than Yae Miko C2. Because I already have Yae Miko. I'm just trying to get her C2. So I'm going to try. If we don't get her, that's great. If we do get her, that'd be awesome. We do have our 50-50. So it's kind of a gamble. It's 100% a gamble. Because we have a 50-50 chance of getting her. So we'll see. I hope we at least get it by soft pity. That would be nice.
Right now, right here. Let's dance.
This team is so good. Basically, use Nahida to link everybody, and then when you attack the strongest opponent, it kills all the other guys as well. So it's kind of super nifty. Hey, Mr. V. Got some good games. We've been playing something different every day. But thank you. I think Genshin's one of my favorite games of like the last 2 years that I've been playing it. Definitely think it's one of my favorite games. Cause it's like Tears of the Kingdom, but a little bit more colorful and a little bit easier. It's the combat's easier, but I like the puzzles in the game. God, I was doing this one world quest, and the puzzles were kind of crazy.
I'll protect us.
Kind of different.
Come on out. Emerge.
But yeah, if we get Yae Miko C2, it's gonna upgrade this turret she makes, so it'll be stronger and it'll have more range.
No rest for the wicked.
So I think both those things are awesome to have if we do get it. Was that all the dailies? Yep, guess so. That's all of it. All right, so then we're gonna turn those in. I like to turn them in leeway. No real reason. Everything just seems kind of close by in leeway, especially if you're like running resin. But the girl to turn in stuff is like right over here. How you doing, Mr. V? How are you? What have you been playing lately? I've been playing apparently all different things. We played Fall Guys on Saturday. Sunday we played Pokemon Unite. Like we're literally playing something different every day. Also, don't forget to like the stream. It does help me out. Gets my video out there to people that wouldn't see it normally. This part's the most annoying part, but you get a bunch of free stuff. All right. Are we doing it? I feel like we could do it one at a time. We're at 58. So we can do 2 and get to 60. I know one at a time is kind of tedious, but it'll make sure we don't waste any holes. Well, maybe we should just do the 10 to get to 70. Nah, we'll do one at a time. So now we're at 61. We might be doing this a while though. If we don't get it at 70 pity, we'll be doing this a while. So is that 72? No, 60, 62. This is 63. I'm gonna lose my count. I'm totally gonna lose count. Yo, Joshua, hello! You're replacing your bathtub with a new bathtub? That's exciting. Are you gonna take a bath afterward in your new fancy bathtub? I'm already lost count. Is this 65? Shogun, nice. I wonder if we have him already. I don't really know. Oh yeah, we're trying to get the new kitty girl. Oh, okay. Definitely want to keep pulling, try to get the kitty girl. I don't even remember her name. Besides that, she's like a cat. Yep, I already lost count. Do we know where we're at? So yeah, the new girl in this picture in the front here, she's like a cat and she has 2 tails and she has all these like cat-like skills. She's basically just adorable. And she just released as a 4-star this this banner. I have no idea how close we are to 70 pity. I feel like we're not gonna get it though. If I look at my history, it doesn't update immediately. I think. Let's see. Boop 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 boop. No, it doesn't. It doesn't update that fast. So unfortunately, I lost count. We're probably at like 69, if anything else. Oh, purple. Livonia's great sword. Not really what I'm looking for. Was that 70? I almost want to say that was. Because we definitely hit 70 by now. So we're climbing up past 70. We're not gonna get anything, are we? Hope you get her. Yo, I think we already passed soft pity. I lost count, to be honest, because we're doing 1 wish at a time. I lost count, but we definitely passed 70. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll have enough primos. We got her! I was so nervous because I'm at my 50-50, so I had no idea. Yo, Rags, you came in with the luck. You came in with luck, man. Thank you for the congrats. Yo, the only thing I don't have though is the kitty cat. Should we keep trying to pull for her? Oh man. Oh, so cool. We got her. We got her. So one other time I was pulling and I wasn't trying to get her, but I did. And so that's how I had C1. But now I got C2, which starts level our Sakura thing is now a higher level, and their max level is increased to 4 and their attack range is increased by 60%. So it does more damage and it has like more range. I think that's all we really need for Yae Miko.
I created another universe.
So next pull is still 50-50, yeah. Because we actually got what we wanted, the next one is going to be 50-50. So I'm going to keep pulling to try to get the cat. Because now we're at 0 pity again. So getting Kazuha is going to take a while, I assume. Unless we get another Yae Miko. I'll pull on Yoimiya. I might as well pull on Yoimiya. But now I'm just trying to get the cat and hopefully not get the banner Pokemon. I I almost said Pokemon, and I was like, you know what? Let's just stick with it. I'm hoping I don't get the banner Pokemon. But now we're at low pity, so I'm looking for the cat. No, not him again. I already got him. Like, assuming, I mean, getting the banner character low pity is be really rare. Ah, I'm so glad we got her though. But now I'm like worried if I'm gonna have enough primos for Kazuha. Because like we didn't lose our 50-50. So now we have to win it for Kazuha as well. Oh? Yunjin. Oh, come on. I got both of the two C4s, but not her. One last pull. Oh? No! I keep getting him. Yo, Bashi, we got Yae Miko! Woo! We need a cheer. We got Yae Miko! But now we keep getting this guy, and I'm trying to go for the kitty, the new cat. Yo, thank you, Mijou! Thank you! We got her at like 75-ish pity. I lost count, to be honest. I lost count, but we got her around 75 pity. And now I'm just trying to get the cat. But I don't want to get Yoimiya really, but if we do, it's like not a big deal. But I'm trying to just pull for the cat since we're at low pity. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but we have our 50-50, so you know. It was Yun. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but wow, constellations. We got at least C3. Lord. Just today. Trying to get Kurara. Kurara, that's her name! You haven't gotten her or C1 Yoimiya yet? Just Shogun. Yo, all the Shogun. It's so annoying. It's really annoying. But at least we got Yae Miko, C2. So, yay, that's exciting. But, yes, that is a bit disappointing. Yeah, that's the stream. That's it. We did the polls. We got her. I'm kidding. My other idea was to work on my story events, my story quests, which we have 2 that I already claimed, or we can claim one because I got Hutao and Zhao that I claimed, but I kind of want to claim Raiden Shogun and do that one, or Yae Miko. I don't have the prerequisites done to do Yae Miko, so I can't do that one. But I can do Raiden Shogun. I think Yae Miko you have to have done Raiden Shogun or something like that. I think you have to do Raiden Shogun Act 1 and 2 in order to do Yae Miko. Ambrosia Chapter Act 2. Yeah, that looks like you have to do both of Raiden Shoguns first. Hello, Finn. Hello. Kurara is a tricky one to get. Apparently, I just wanted her for collectors, like yay, I have her kind of thing. But that's alright. It's not in the cards. Not yet, anyways. Oh, apparently we have Kava.
Where's my
constellations to claim, and probably Farazan. I've been lazy. Okay, there we go. How you doing, Finn? You have to do both, unfortunately. So many choices. So many choices. What do we do? I kind of want to do the Raiden Shogun story. Let's do it. Yo, it's exciting. I feel like we need to like chill for a bit because we got Yae Miko. But now getting Kazuha is going to be a pain in my patoot. I knew it was going to be a pain in the patoot, but now I have like 0 pity. Okay, I have like, what, 5 pity? And I might lose my 50-50 when trying to get him. It's going to be stressful. It's going to be stressful. I'm glad you guys saw me get
the Tenryou Commission won't
Yae Miko
assist in
anyways.
dealing with the thunderstorm.
I feel like we need to fight with her again. Just to show it off.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma, what's going on?
What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you mocking me? No. He's not mocking me, I think. He's just talking about me. Who is the other person in Kazuha banner? I'll take them, yeah. Which, I don't know if you know who he is.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
But I'm definitely going for Kazuha. Although Hatham, I think, is pretty good too.
Ah, so they're friends of
He's
yours.
really good, actually.
I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned, but recently she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
Oh.
We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I heard that the storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
Uh-oh.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish, I guess. He's just a feeble scholar, of course. Yeah, he's just a feeble scholar. I'd definitely rather have the artist.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here, which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering the US god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Seems like a valid concern. There must be a reason for the change in the storm.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
What I didn't like about Inazuma is it's like so political, and like the Tenryou Commission and the whatever clan and this clan and that clan. I'm like, oh my gosh. It was hard to keep straight of everything.
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now...
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of
Do we
the
not get
clan,
to actually talk to
I'm
Raiden
failing to
Shogun
carve
during
the
her
unrest.
story quest?
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability.
Because usually the story quests, you talk to like the character, you get to know them better. I don't know if we're really gonna get to know Raiden Shogun.
Yes, you're right.
At least by
Masaito has
talking to
enough on
her.
his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
Just to listen to everyone else talk about Raiden the whole time. Exactly. It's like, ah,
I
I want to talk to
suppose.
Raiden,
Well,
not
Okay.
Everybody
no
else talking about
problem.
Raiden.
A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Maybe we get to talk to her about the storm.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while. Hey.
You can actually do that?
We're friends, so we can do
Not
it.
for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Alright. Where again was in Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, Yae Miko. That's right. See? We still get to talk to Yae Miko. And Raiden Shogun, maybe. Possibly. Someday. There's a thing nearby, like Oculus, but I don't know where. Probably underneath a tunnel somewhere. It's not up this tree. Okay, I'll ignore it for now. All right, where? Look for Yae Miko. I'm Yae Miko. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Like, look for Yae Miko. Wait, it's me.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Actually, I want to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again,
No.
I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wild. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
Tenryo Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Light
Oh,
novels?
poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
No.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Well, it's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you.
That blatant lie. What? She's lying to me then. Losing Kazuha got mad. Apparently she made it up. Remember to feed your shoguns, everyone? Oh yes. Don't
Fae
forget.
seeks eternity. Our mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I'm so confused.
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
Okay. All the more reason to check on her?
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for the people of Inazuma. Do it for A. Do it for her.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
All right, we have to go talk to A. Or E? I think it's A. Go see the Shogun. Oh, in here? I thought she was like in some other world. Yae Miko's so sus.
Requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Lying to me, right?
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Yae is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
It'd be a little difficult to forge it.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Make sure your behavior is impeccable. All right. I will be as polite as possible.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
I don't know. I do that all the time in my apartment. Just pace
How
around.
did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
No, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange.
Do puppets really need relax and relaxation and rest?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put their minds at rest? Everyone's worried about and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick? Have you malfunctioned?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh my gosh. We got invited in. Woo! We win.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden. So it was all you're doing.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time.
Yeah, the other body is like a puppet of Raiden Shogun, and so she like controls it kind of.
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You're so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
They both share the Shogun puppet body / puppet. Wait, what do you mean? They both share it? This is the her real body, right? I think.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
There's the eye body and the Shogun body that was made to look exactly like her. Right, but the Shogun body is like a puppet. Eye is not, right? You can tell the difference between the two based on their tone of voice.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
making
true.
excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Oh, come with us. Get a change of pace. How about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia?
It might do everyone some good. You haven't left in a long time, I bet. Oh my gosh, we're gonna leave? Ai shares the body with Shogun, even though Shogun is the main host. Shares the body with Shogun, even though Shogun is the main host. So, is she a puppet too? I'm so confused. I don't know. It might do everyone some good.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf.
I made Shogun a separate being. I do know that. Mijou is confusing me with his like explanations, because about them sharing the same body, or sharing the puppet shares the body with Shogun. Like what? They're definitely different things.
All right then.
I think
I've been
Ai
out for a while.
is not a puppet, but the Shogun is. But the Ai like controls the Shogun.
Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What?
A.
But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave?
Okay, so she is A's consciousness. So it's not even A's not even a real thing either. So how can we see her? They're like almost both puppets. Or I guess A is just like a consciousness of like whatever. We're in this like fake world. And then the puppet is the real world. A, but like named something different. I guess because she controls the puppet.
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
So where is the real A?
Oh,
Does she even exist?
then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guide.
Like, does she have a body somewhere? Or is she just control the puppet and like her consciousness is here? The fuses because the plane of Ithania is inside the Shogun. Oh. Okay. So this is Ithania, right? Where we are right now. And it's inside of the Shogun. Interesting.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right.
So
let's go.
I take it we're gonna go out with the Shogun, but like we're gonna go out with A. A can turn into consciousness into a human, I think. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. She seems to be doing.
To the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
I'm mainly running because she's talking, but I think we'll just teleport because I think we can run there. A's consciousness comes from thunder and lightning along with her sister, I think. Yeah, her sister. I don't think her sister has a consciousness anymore, right? Like, we can't talk to her? I think. It's all very confusing. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for the good job. Oh my goodness. I gotta try her out sometime. I don't know, like, if we'll get to in the story. Yeah, her sister died. I thought so.
Oh, is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The
So now we're
stores have
actually out here
changed,
with Yae.
and so have the vendors.
Or I.
Well, that's to be expected.
I think it's A. They just said her name and I still forget.
It's the Shogun. What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
5 months, like, what do you expect? Doesn't the Shogun usually patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
So when we we're just playing with the puppet normally when we're playing as Raiden Shogun, because her voice is the Shogun instead of A. It's A. I know it's A, but I still say the wrong thing. Anyway.
Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, A.
It's literally just
Still
pronounced
use more
A.
commercial conventions, I assume.
Okay.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. A, are you saying you don't have any more either?
Of course I don't.
We technically
There is
have a
no need
lot.
for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
A. Darkling.
Anyway,
A.
you seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Walking slowly next to Raiden Shogun. Nothing out of the
I
ordinary.
don't believe I've ever seen this before.
The stall? This guy's gonna freak out. Because Raiden Shogun's coming up to this, like, his stall. Yep. He's totally gonna be freaking out.
Shogun, excuse
Oh boy,
me.
another Archon that's broke and no Mora. I know, right? They're all broke, man.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
You so nervous.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
Ah. Keep adjusting because my shorts, like, are uncomfortable in this chair. I'm, like, struggling.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
By giving them milk.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh,
Yum.
dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
Oh no.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected?
This is so
It came to
cute.
me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
I think we would all be scared. You can kill us all with lightning. Yeah. She's kind of scary, not gonna lie.
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Whew. Dude, I need coffee.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Zapping us like mosquitoes. I just imagine like just a little tap and then like we're just like dead.
It's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
Aw,
Very glad you approve.
I like A's
I
voice.
imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Why is that? Oh, we love her. Maybe that's why I can't cook. She just zaps everything. Maybe. Maybe that's why.
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. I think it's an unusual
That's funny.
combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door to door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
For one, he probably doesn't have that many cups.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time.
Do I need more coffee, guys?
By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yae Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
Oh, I think I do.
She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure. Let's go and have a look.
Wait, where are we going? Oh, the Yae publishing house. I guess it's not that far away. It's this way though. Dun, 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 dun. Sweet stuff for mood changer. Oh, you're talking about the dongo milk? What's a dongo? Is that those cow things that like run you over? No coffee, what you need is dongo milk. Ah, well, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't have dongo milk.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you to the Yae Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
You know what it is? Whenever I leave my hair like down, it like makes my neck warm, and then I like get more tired than if I like have it up.
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
I think I'm gonna get coffee though, because it's only 1 p.m. and I'm like losing it. So I'm gonna make some real quick. I'll turn on auto.
Apologies.
Okay.
I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yae Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
this
just
poor
here to try
guy.
something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous. Almighty Shogun just wants to have a look. Don't be nervous. The Almighty Shogun just wants to have a look. You know, don't be nervous at all. Just, it's like if like, I don't know, the president starts walking around. Not even. It's probably worse. It's worse than the president. God himself starts walking around. Jesus. Jesus comes over and recommends or asks for a recommendation of a book that you're reading, and you no. I would be scared and nervous too. Yeah.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
All right. Do we pick up a book? I don't know.
Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles. So why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
What?
It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
It doesn't make any sense to me either.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary. It's whatever the author wants it to be. Imaginary, I guess.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
I'm gonna grab my coffee.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fads of No Place in Eternity. Too modern, I guess. Modern, I suppose. It was a long title, but it also didn't make any sense, I feel like.
How about we choose for you? you. We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right then. I believe myself to be relatively well read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Alright, let's see. Read a leading martial arts story. Read a daily life romance story. Or read a reincarnation adventure story. Romance? The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. Book is about a love story between a very mediocre man and seven beautiful women. Hold up. It's a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant. The author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of every character in the story. The story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to them. Oh my gosh!
But Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness. I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please!
Whoa, I want to read that. That's how I felt.
The plot's really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Good point. I don't know if she would. Alright, martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of the unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. Martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy was always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all of this, and while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist?
He just wants to be a novelist. Martial arts would be familiar with Yae. True.
Someone like that could easily become the top martial
For
arts
Yae.
pro in the world.
It's all about the journey. The protagonist has an admirable will.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Let's read the last one. Reincarnation adventure story. Oh boy. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Wait, what? In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to the events, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this was I don't know why this is so funny to me. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally break free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
That's so bad.
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Fair enough.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Let's try to explain them to A. Okay. They're
The
all...
looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
I think the love story is the best one. Chaotic epic, that's a tale of my youthful love life.
Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative device too?
That's a good point. Oh, I don't have auto on. Darkly.
Not really. It's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl in the end.
It's a normal story.
Yes.
It's like The
This
Bachelor.
is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely. But the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict. So, could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once?
Coffee's still hot.
That would solve it.
That would be the most boring love story ever.
Narrative devices are truly mysterious things.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
I
What
wish I
take
could
from
explain
these
the other
Is
stories.
not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma.
Like, would have been good
Back
to
when I
be able to
decided
explain the other
isolate
ones.
myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind.
Oof.
In accordance with my wishes,
Hey, I just
the
added
Shogun
that
did her
emote,
best to
actually.
create
The
an
oof emote
eternal
back.
nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
I wanted to see if anyone would use it, because the Paimon crying one doesn't get used that much. So I was like, maybe if I add oof, see if people use that. And you already have. It's human nature to sync change. Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth
Oh.
is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it. We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion.
True.
I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
Aw.
Okay, come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Howdy, Dr. Fiend. How are you doing? We're just doing some story quests. I got the Yae Miko C2 like I tried to, so that was awesome. And now we're gonna go find a good spot to take a photo, which I think is gonna be right up here. Maybe next to this tree.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of
Hey,
me.
Dr. Fiend.
The more I think about
Thank you
it,
so much for the
the more
two.
embarrassing it
Aw.
seems.
Wait. Us? Amazing? Wait, maybe she is amazing. Bless your heart, Mijou. Aw, bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the $2 holla, guys. Give some hearts for Dr. Fian for the amazing donation. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. If you're not already having a lovely day. But I hope you're already having a lovely day. And thank you so much. Thank you. Yay, see the hearts in chat. Thank you. I love the orange heart. Of all the colors you could pick, you're like, this orange one just seems legit. I love it. All right. I only had a couple sips of coffee and I'm already feeling wired to go. I was like feeling kind of like, whew, my energy. It was dwindling. Because I pretty much wait all morning for stream because I wake up at like 6 a.m. And then I'm like, what do I do for the next 6 hours? And then I stream, have dinner, and go to sleep. That's my day. But you saw John Wick 4 yesterday. Oh my gosh. I saw John Wick 2 before? 1, 2, 3? I don't remember which one I saw, but I saw one of them. I can't believe there's so many. Oh my gosh. I hope we can take a selfie with A. More I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try graceful and dignified.
Okay, I'll try that.
There you go. You try another one?
Well, I'll leave the decision
Stern
to
and
you.
serious.
This doesn't feel very me. Is this okay? All right.
Nah.
Well, I'll leave the
Relax
decision
and
to you.
casual.
How about this? This feels quite natural.
What? How is this natural? How is this a natural pose? You're Raiden Shogun. What are you doing? What's your hand doing? Why are you doing that?
All right.
That's not a casual, relaxed pose. I'm just gonna put my hand on my chest. Graceful and dignified, I think, is the best one.
Okay, let's get started.
There we go. Hand on the hip is the best way to do it.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Probably was about to take a picture. Apparently this is the only spot that I can take. Decide to, hello? Oh, here we go. I want the mountain to be in it good. But now it's like shining on her hair too much. There. How do you take a photo? Enter. Boom! Beautiful! Save. Beautiful. Kimbo! Oh no, your membership! No! It's gone! How you doing, Kimbo? Hello, hello. Do you work today, by any chance? Because I think you'd be going in kind of soon, right? Maybe you're already there.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
A is me whenever someone wants to take a photo. I don't know what to do. You just like smile. It's not that hard, right? Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of awkward sometimes. I can see that. Hello, Finn with a W. Yes. Let's go. Josh and David with a oof. Wait, Josh, I feel like you're always like watching like further back in the stream. Like you're not live. I feel like that happens all the time because your responses are always like something to do with like what we talked about for a while ago. I don't know. It might just be me. Do you work today? Just got here, unfortunately. No, you just got to work. Oh, bummer. Bummer.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
She's got enough copies of her.
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record. It's not the real you.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
I miss taking photos and it being like physical thing. Like, I don't know, the old like ones that print out immediately. Man, what are they even called? Polaroids?
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
Oh my gosh. I feel like it's really awkward sometimes. Maybe because you had braces for 18 months. Oh, that would do it. Like, I hate braces so much. I had them when I was in like middle school, maybe early high school. But anyway, they suck. They hurt so much too whenever they tighten them again. They like hurt for a while. Ugh. So yeah, not wanting to take photos with grip braces makes total sense. Is there a membership link you can drop? I think there's a join button right underneath. There it is. There's a join button right underneath, but also there's a link right there that you can hit and become a member again if you'd like to. That'd be awesome. That's what makes it so special. What they were watching in the past. Joshua, what's going on? Oh man. I think I saw everything.
If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Oh my god, A. Poor A is having a mental crisis right now. A crisis.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, traveler.
It's a little bit like you in the Shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence
Oh boy.
too.
After tomorrow, the signal sucks at work. It won't load? Oh my goodness, what? That does suck. Stupid work. Oh gosh.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my...
Do you have to like
form
connect to
of
work's Wi-Fi in order to get to work? But then maybe it's probably like blocked from work's Wi-Fi.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma. Human beings will always be... Ah, Darkling! He's like, maybe one of these will go to you. That did! Yo, and Bashi, and Dr. Fien, and Finn, and Nova Jelly. Basically 4 of which are hanging out here right now. Yo, we got Finn, Dr. Fien, Bashi, Kimbo, and Nova Jelly, but I don't think they're lurking. Yo, the luck! Aw, thank you, Darkling. Thank you. Kimbo would have done it though. No, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Darkling, for giving memberships to everybody. Guys, give some hearts to Darkling for the generosity. Where's my emotes? There they are. Give some hearts to Darkling, especially if you have the new heart emotes. This lottery machine is rigged. Well, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to go to people who are in chat first, and then it goes to like other people. And I don't know if like some people just haven't hit the accept memberships button, or like they are a brand account and then they can't get them. So like Mijou, for example, he might not be able to get them because he always swerves away from getting it. But yeah. In general, it gives it to people in the chat first, which is nice. But thank you, dude. Thank you. Dog Kimbo, you got another month for free. Let's go. Let's go. Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with
Thank you, dude.
has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge.
Which gets you another gold star. No, not gold star. Blue star. But I might make one of those blue stars a silver star because you're getting a lot of blue ones on the screen. Although one of them might be going away soon. So then it might just be the same. Because you've got 2 right now. But yeah, I think one of them might be going away soon. I was gonna renew it tomorrow, but now I don't have to for a month. There you go. You're like, well, I was gonna renew it, but like I guess now I don't have to. Yeah.
You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell.
Next time it runs
that
out,
all this has challenged
then
my
you gotta do it
understanding of
again.
things.
And then Darkling's gonna be a little like, give out another 5. No, I'm kidding. But yeah. So what is it? 6/24. You'll have to do it again.
Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Correct. Inazuma is different, but it doesn't mean that it's not Inazuma anymore.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened.
Wait, what? None of it would ever happen? Who knows? He might. Oh man. 24th of June is Yae Miko's birthday, I think. Yo, is it really? Wait, how do you even remember that? I can't even remember like normal people's birthdays. Like my relatives and friends and stuff. Let alone game character birthdays. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's almost June. Oh my lord. Like it just became May. Oh my god. You have good memory for useless things? I hear that.
Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Go us!
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
I hate mugs sometimes. To get the bottom, you have to be like, upside down, basically. Oh, time flies too fast. It really does. I remember when you were like a kid, it felt like Christmas. I was always so far away. And then when you get older, Christmas comes like all the time. It's Christmas again. Like, well, it's probably like, what, half a year away is Christmas?
Ippei.
Oh my gosh.
Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Then you gotta worry about getting people gifts again. So glad it's almost June. You have one more exam tomorrow and then your exams are over. Hey, Bashy! Yo, we need a cheer for that.
Alright.
One more exam and then they're done. Oh.
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Thank God, man. I hate exams. All the ways to see what's happening. Dum, bum, bum. You're gonna need it. Hopefully you do well and it's all good. And then you don't have to think about it anymore.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you.
What are you gonna do when you're done with exams? Yeah, like games you're planning on playing? Like
Almighty Shogun.
Tears of the Kingdom or something?
You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time.
I thought that you were gonna play Tears of the Kingdom. That's right. Get back on Genshin. Star Rail grind. Yes. Gotta get back on the grind. I thought about trying Star Rail in like a stream, but I don't know. I don't want to keep playing it though, because it'd be too much. But I'm curious to do like one stream of it, and then I'll be hooked though. So maybe I just shouldn't bother. I'm like nervous to play it and then get like totally hooked to it.
But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups.
Huh. Actually quite chill right now. I've hardly done all the story. And you can stop playing for a while and not miss much, in my opinion.
The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of
that's right now, right? Because there probably isn't a lot of content in it yet. So you could stop playing and not miss much.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. V really hasn't returned yet.
Maybe they haven't finished. Maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiation. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty?
Guys, I don't know what's going on with this story right now. I'm gonna be honest. I've kind of lost track of what's going on. I think the Tenryou Commission is like, or someone's taking over the something clan, or they're discussing it or something.
Let's go see what's happening.
We're gonna go find out.
With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiation. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too.
Also might be easy to keep up with in other games, so either decision is reasonable. True. It'd be easy to keep up with because there's not a lot of content right now, so then I could like slowly... I guess it just depends on how much I like the
gameplay.
gameplay.
The location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
I don't know. I feel like with Genshin, it's like all I need for a gacha game. And I don't know if I want to start another one. Okay, wait. This outpost is going to be way up here. So let's just teleport up here. Kujo clan is in shambles, and the Takatsukasa clan is negotiating to take over the Tenryou Commission. Yes, something like that. You're right. Dude, how do you even remember the name of the other clan? But yeah, the Kujo clan is kind of in shambles because she's not giving orders to them anymore. And so the other clan is trying to take over. You don't want to be overwhelmed. It's made by the same company too. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to play like 2 gacha games at the same time. Because I also play a lot of different games as well. I'm kind of swapping games all the time. So it'd be a lot of stuff to be playing at the same time. Although I am stepping down from playing Unite as much. I don't know. Darkling's still here, so I don't want to say anything. I just kind of like have gotten a little bored until they add like new items or something. I think they're adding new items at some point. But just at the moment with the meta, I'm kind of just losing it a little bit. Oh gosh, it's a dungeon. We'll have to try out our new Yae Miko here. Why would that bother you? Because I know you love Unite so much and like you want to play with me and stuff like that. So it's like, which I have been playing it with Kazuha and Mijou. But if I'm not playing with a friend, I just don't even want to play, which is kind of how you play. You only play with your friends. Because otherwise it's kind of boring to play solo. So I think you get it anyways.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to escape disasters, maybe to evade detection. Plus at night, I'm usually just like really quiet or really tired. So then I end up not wanting to play when that's like the main time I play. You stopped solo queue since 3 weeks ago? Yeah, that's kind of when I got bored of playing solo queue. So I guess we have the same view of it. The gacha system in Star Rail is almost identical to it. I know, except the weapon banner is more fair. Interface and everything is very similar to Genshin, so it's very understandable not want to play it. Yeah, it's very similar. There's just like a whole new band of characters and like abilities and what they do. And I'm like, I finally have gotten like a kind of a hand wrapped around Genshin. I kind of understand a lot of the characters and like I'm finally understanding it. So like learning another gacha game, which like a whole new array of characters that you have to learn, it's just like, oh, it's overwhelming. But there's a lot less content, so it might be actually easier. And I like the idea of the turn-based combat, because like the Unite or the ultimate moves are probably like so cool. That's what I heard, they're cool anyways. Kind of gave up on ranked on Unite. Been playing Unite casually. Okay. Giving up on ranked. See, ranked is really the only mode to play because standards are dead. Quick battles are possible. I need to do a bunch of like games with what's the evolution? The purple one. Purple evolution. Espeon. I need to play a bunch of games with Espeon because I need to win like 6 games for the event or something. So thank you, Darkling. There's a little bit of delay. I figured it out. Sorrow was like quite confusing at first. Yeah, the ultimates are fun. That's what I heard. It's like, yeah, but it's more turn-based. Yep. I like the adventure aspects of this though. Okay, hold up. Can't think of any reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains to escape disasters, evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
I sense danger.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
I had to grind her 18 times. All 3 of your accounts rolled her. So you're like, rolled her. So you have to play, yeah, 6 times. But I think you could go through all of them eventually, right?
Illusion shattered.
Wait. Oh yeah, we have Raiden Shogun. I was like, what? Well, he died. Everyone hold hands. Yae Miko with our towers that are gonna do more damage. Oh yeah. It's hard to tell the difference. But I know that's 60% stronger, I think. No, 60% more range.
I
I don't know exactly how stronger it is. But they start at level 2 and then they go up to level 4, I think it is. Whatever that means. Dunsies. Oh boy. Avoid that trap, which is nice.
Perfect distance.
Everyone hold hands.
Come on out.
By royal decree, I summon thee.
I'm not even using Raiden Shogun. I
See everything.
mean, she's really good. I'm just cycling through my other characters.
Sharing my knowledge.
There we go.
There is no escape.
There's no escape. She just comes over and destroys everybody.
Make yourselves
You have a meeting to go to? Ah! You just realized. You're like, oh crap. Meeting. Gotta go to it. Alright, I'll see you later, perhaps.
Emerge. Right here.
Everyone hold hands. Committed to minute. Let's dance.
It's exclamation mark on your character menu. Bennett. Freaking Bennett C6. So like I'm stuck with it for like ever.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Right now. Show them.
It's so annoying. Oh rip. I know. I know. I was all excited. I was like, yeah, I have Bennett C6. And I was like, oh wait, I have Bennett C6. Oh no. So now it's like stuck. I mean, I also have exclamation points on like a lot of things. But that one is the unfortunate one that I have.
Shine down.
It's nice having 5 characters.
Illusion shattered.
Emerge. Right now. Show them.
Oh. Don't die, Barbara.
Reveal thyself. I summon. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
No, Nahida. Of course, I have Barbara, so Nahida didn't actually die. It's Barbara C6.
Ready, steady, go.
Barbara C6 isn't bad, but I wouldn't activate it either because I like white numbers. Well, it's bad with my group that I currently have him in. Because I have the Raiden National team that I use. So it would screw up Raiden National for sure.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Hello, Mr. Fall. How are you doing? It is you, Thomas. Well, welcome, Thomas. Hello, hello.
Why, you two-faced?
We
You're going back on
we
everything
successfully
you said.
pulled Yae Miko earlier, so now we're doing Raiden Shogun's story. to get some story stuff done and get some primos.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan.
Yep, makes sense.
Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
Well, you know, because Raiden Shogun's here.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
The situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Ah, okay. That's the process.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Duh.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
They ain't gonna win? I don't think so. Alright, hold on. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
No.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person.
Chickens? Except for this guy.
I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
I don't know if that made a bunch of noise. There's cat hairs in my microphone. I'm like,
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. If nothing else. And right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
oh shoot, is gonna be like this epic animation? Oh my god, there is. Ah!
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Ah! You love this cutscene? Oh, ouch. I imagine his mouth would be bleeding if it was that graphic. Oi! Showma's done. If I get to jump in, he's not gonna show much. No, jeez. Poor guy.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
That was a cool little like turn
Kujo
back.
Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui's strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, My blade will show no mercy.
Oh shit.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Oh dang, the chest. Challenge complete. I guess we're still in a domain army. Whew. That was something. Also, don't forget to like the stream. It does help me out a lot. Is that gonna be the end of her story? Perhaps.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting?
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies.
Okay.
I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inuzuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is.
So she made the Shogun because she thinks that she would grow over time, but she wants something to be eternity. So she wants the Shogun to be the same for eternity, kind of thing. I guess? It kind of makes sense to me that way.
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
She made the Shogun without the ability to make modifications easily. Right.
Okay.
Etc.
I'm ready to head back now.
Makes sense.
My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time. Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well.
Although I feel like it'd be better if you had a leader that would grow as times change and have different views over time, and the Shogun is not going to change at all.
The only thing left
I don't
to
know.
do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
Okay, let's return the pass permit. I guess I liked being able to go and visit the Raiden Shogun, the real one. A. She's always standing in front of the tree.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Tell her about the various things that happened.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that. You and Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
That's true. She's letting the oh my gosh.
To put it nicely,
The clan
even
change
deities indulge in
eventually.
wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
Welcome back, Darkling. I think you missed like a really cool cutscene, but that's okay. You missed the Raiden Shogun fighting this like well, it's this guy that has no like, there's no way that he would win, but there was like a cool like little animation for it, the cutscene. And I think we're almost wrapping up this story.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's
Welcome
less
back.
formal side.
Hopefully the meeting wasn't too bad.
Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
Fortunately, we can't do the second.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
We can't do the second part of this because we have to wait till we do enough dailies to do it again.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Meeting was as a customer, so I had to attend. Oh! But our sales team was a no-show? Oh, what? So people were missing? We finished the quest! Hey! There we go. I was like, I thought we were gonna get Prima Gems for it. Which, we don't have enough for a pull. I was hoping we could pull. But yeah, because we just unlocked her. Oh no, we can unlock the next one. Should we continue with the Raiden Shogun quest line? Because I guess we can unlock 3 of them. Because we have the keys. And we can claim the 8 keys we have for another key. Let's continue. Although this is supposed to come out like way later. But we'll just like pretend that it didn't have to come out way later. Second quest is fire. Dude, is it really? Oh my gosh. Let's go. Panning.
Ad Astra.
It is. Metajo thinks so as well. Okay, okay.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
Oh, let's put on auto.
Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Good lore. Okay. Woo!
indeed.
Gotta get ready for lore.
I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course. That's what we're here for.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target.
I wonder when this quest
sacred
line
Sakura
came out.
is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
Yes.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them.
Came
Their
out
main priority
2.5.
is to protect the civilian
Okay.
population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other
So I was
available
playing at the
forces
time.
to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryou Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I'll send those pooches packing.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssos.
Ad Astra Aviclos. This when Economia released. Oh, 2.5 is when Economia released? You'd think that her first story quest would come out before the second one. Like, quite a bit before. No? They all came out at the same time, maybe? Okay. Where are these all monsters appearing? Over here. Guess we'll go kind of here nearby. I don't know if I'm really good at fighting these with this team, but we'll try. Oh, first one came out in 2.1 when Raiden was first released. Oh, Raiden was released before Inkanomiya? Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of frickin' this place. Inazuma. I'm thinking of Inazuma, but Enkanomiya is the, like, this place. Obviously. My brain just was, like, not thinking. I was like, what? But okay, yeah. When Enkanomiya came out, that makes more sense. I remember Enkanomiya was, like, the coolest place back before, like, Sumeru came out. And then Sumeru became, like, way cooler. But I didn't check out Enkanomiya till after Sumeru.
I summon the... Grow.
Right now. Come on out.
No rest for the wicked.
And I still haven't explored the whole thing. The puzzles there are crazy.
Show them.
Like the whole nighttime versus daytime thing. It's kind of whack.
Emerge.
By royal decree. Wow, there are so many of them. No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help. Come on, travelers, you can take them. I summon thee.
Okay, we took him pretty easily. Oh?
Torn to oblivion.
Torn to oblivion! Yo, it's A! Or is it the Shogun?
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
It's A!
It's been a long time. We have not seen each other since the
Bye,
resolution
Brian.
of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
I'll see you
Okay,
later.
sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
I was thinking of me a lot on the first day I played it, and then I never did the event or touched it ever again. The first day you played it, you were like, this is amazing, and then you never touched it again. See, I want to go back and explore everything, because there's so much I haven't, like, chests and stuff that I haven't even opened there. But now, like, Sumeru is just so much cooler, so I need to explore Sumeru. I don't know. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Have a good one. What are you doing here? What brings you out this time? No, I should put in my title pulling for Yae Miko and Raiden Shogun story quests. That's basically what I'm doing. It's just the Raiden Shogun story quests. So what are you doing here?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
That's a good idea.
Sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all
You know,
the
like
time.
going outside when you
Might I
need
remind
inspiration.
you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
I used to go there for primas and sigils if the puzzles are too hard for my brain. So you just go to Sumeru? Yeah, exactly. The puzzles are kind of whack. Like, not only the day-night ones, I think there's like some other ones that are kind of hard. I don't even know. So you just go to Sumeru. Makes sense. The commissions and adventurers can deal with monsters.
If the Shogun, rather than I, were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Oh, jeez. 500 years ago? Conria? Ah, so it's more lore for Conria. Yo, Kakarot Gaming, hello, hello. 500 years ago, I lost my hairline to Genshin. I don't know why I gave it that accent, but you know what? I'm not mad about it. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Do you play Genshin by any chance? I don't recall. You hate Rift Hounds? Yeah, I hate them too. Although these ones weren't that bad to fight, to be honest.
So you
I like the accent. I'm dying.
An episode of history that I am loath to recall.
I gave you like
it
a southern accent.
These creatures was an excessive one.
500 years ago. Either that or like an old man or something. Oh man. You pretty religiously, it took over your life and you had to stop. Oh my god. It became too addictive, especially the stories. Oh, the stories are so good. I was putting off doing the story quest for like ever. Like I was just doing my dailies and pulling for characters and stuff, but I never do the stories, but they're so good. Oh my gosh. You downloaded a Honkai Rail? Wait, the Rail one? Because there's like more than one Honkai, but I'm sure it's probably Star Rail. You downloaded it? Uh-oh. You're gonna get addicted. I was really addicted to this game first when it came out, and then I kind of like fell off of it, sort of, but I was still doing my dailies. And then I took a break, and then when I came back into playing it, I actually like it more than I did before my break. So taking a break's always good, but yeah, I'm not addicted to the, like, I'm not spending like all day on it. That kind of addiction, but definitely like, I don't know. It's good. It's good.
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason.
You can see it taking over. Oh.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby.
At least with Star Rail, the story isn't that long, so it can't really like be a bad addiction yet, because there isn't a lot of content yet, I think.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Yes, more lore. I didn't think I would be interested in the lore in this game.
Takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Oh, I see. We're gonna follow more. I didn't think I'd be interested in the lore. Like, I'm like more of a gameplay type person, but it actually like is interesting. Okay, yes, I saw it. I saw the guts on the wall. So we go up here. Do a puzzle. Looks like this puzzle's already done. I'm like, looks like this puzzle's already done. Interesting. I like the fact that there's so many gods. Each one has their backstory. Yeah! I'm trying to pull every god.
Too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
The only god I don't have is Venti, but I have pulled all the other gods so far. And yeah, they all have their own backstory and like yada yada. Even, all the 5 stars have a backstory basically. And then the 4 stars have like hangouts. I don't know. It's so much to do. So much lore. You do it for the lore? I'm so bad at remembering lore, but I enjoy it. But I love when someone in chat like remembers the lore pieces that I forget, so that we could like puzzle piece it together and like everybody knows the lore. Because sometimes I'm like the who, the what now. But like it's good that like other people can like kind of help me out. So I appreciate it. I'm into the lore, but I also forget everything that happens with the main story. Exactly. Me too.
Stuff that's flowing out. Is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
This is cool though.
Huh?
Oh, what?
What's this?
Someone injured? How terrible.
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
You have no memory of what happened to Venti after Conria? Do we even know that? Venti's storyline was really short and it was really about somebody else. We don't really know a lot about Venti. I guess he's like someone else or something. I think he like encapsulated the story of some other bard to like be his person. But like, or like that's how he ended up being the tone deaf barb. He like was encapsulating someone else's like story or something like that. That's the only thing we know about Venti, I think. I heard he fell asleep for 500 years or something. Possible. You know what's great? When the anime comes out, it'll probably explain everything. So I can't wait for the anime. Venti used to be in One Direction. One Direction. That'd be so awesome. That'd be so cool. The bard yearned for freedom and then died, so he became him and started singing. Yeah, exactly. It's so sad. One Direction. Imagine. I could see it. The bard playing. I can't even think of a One Direction song. Oh my god. I would like try to think of a One Direction song so I could like start singing something. Nope. I can't think of it at all.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Alright, I'm turning on auto.
Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them.
Oh, we can kill them.
We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What happened?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
This is like 500 years ago?
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
He's gotta get Hizao, Skara, and Aether for the rest of the band. What about the Miss Rocker? What's her name? I can't remember her name. She's not very good combat-wise, but she can play some rock songs.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look,
Zidian, yes.
Now, there's no time left.
I forgot her name because I don't know anything about her.
So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely
Although we
on
did
but
do our
ourselves.
story quest kind of during the event
I
before.
don't know how long we can hold out for.
We learned a little
If
bit
we
about her.
abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun?
The Shogun.
You're back.
Thanks, guys. Shinyan.
We beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma.
She's really only good for being in a band, but
only the glow
that's
of your
it.
supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere.
Well, now you're a ghost, and
Shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh.
we abandoned Yunjin and Barbara.
Almighty Shogun.
That's true.
You saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity.
Something like that.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
Sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken,
Paimon always ruining the
what
moment.
we just saw was a samurai's memory that was
I like
buried in the land.
Paimon.
The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory.
Huh.
Purified filth quickly dissipates.
Purified
and
filth.
will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
Purified filth. Is that what we call it these days? I don't know. Same thing happened to Dusky Ming.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
Mentioned that the Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saigu, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat.
Kitsune
I could tell
Saigu?
that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people.
Wait,
I
is that her
never had the
sister?
chance to
No,
see
it's her friend.
One last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left
One of her
great
old
wounds
friends.
that are still felt to
Okay.
this day, both on the land itself.
I mean, she did say it was her friend.
Hey,
Is this loss that Yae Miko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss.
Aw.
All my martial might was in vain.
Was it a lover?
Though I could conquer Tatarigami
I don't
and
know.
vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time. Powerless to keep the ones I cherished.
Sounds like your
alive.
Saturday night. Someone die? Oh my gosh.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations.
You kept dying to a monster in video games? I don't think it's the same thing. Losing an old best friend, dying over and over again in video games.
Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Sounds like a Call of Duty moment, just saying. They kept dying. What? Who keeps dying? Well, I mean, 500 years ago, there's a war. So that's kind of like Call of Duty, I guess, because the war aspect and like all the soldiers dying and stuff, I guess. This is a stretch. That's what being human is all about.
It is high time I honored their wishes.
Medieval edition, Call of Duty.
Spilled your blood on this land. Your noble souls now.
Yeah, would they
rest
ever
in
do
this
that? A medieval Call of
I will
Duty?
never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
I would probably play that.
All this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Dude, this is good. It's full of lore. Holy crap. You would play that, right? Like, I'm thinking, like, I would play that. Probably. Not saying I wouldn't. Hold up. There's a star right here. Oh, I've been here. This is where you go, like, underground and yada yada. But anyways, there's a thing there, so marked it.
Expected there are a load of rift hounds here too.
There are.
Leave them to me.
There are. There they are. Leave them to you.
Shine down.
I mean, Raiden Shogun, I know you're all powerful, almighty Shogun, but you don't have to do it all by yourself. Maybe you can.
Illusion shattered.
Who needs any friends to help you? Man, I'm so glad I have this character. This is the first character I pulled for that I really wanted, and I got her. I think I won the 50-50 for her, and I was so happy. And that's why I still play the game today.
There is no escape.
Boom, boom. First 5-star?
Seems wrong with
That was your first 5-star? What was my first? Oh, my first is Chi-Chi. Of course. So like my first 10 pulls or so, I got Chi-Chi and I was so excited. And so everybody's like, woohoo, Chi-Chi, yeah, woohoo. And I didn't realize that it's like the character that everybody always gets that doesn't, and they don't want her. But back when I first started playing, it was really good because like I always needed like a lot of healing because I was like bad at the game. So it was nice to have her because she was always healing my team. So hey, I'm not super mad about it. Your first 5-star was a fire guy with a sword. Oh, D-Look, yes. Oh my god, it was on the tip of my tongue. I was like, who? Yeah, it's D-Look. I have him. He's actually pretty good. He's really good, actually. That's awesome you got him first. Yes. Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy.
Oh.
Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun!
Yes. Conserving my energy, of course.
The
Of
roots
course.
seem pretty badly damaged this time.
The Batman of Genshin. D-Look.
Yashiro Commission about this.
He really is the Batman of Genshin. He really is. My first was Hutao, and I never knew her skill consumed HP. I was always confused why she was always dying. That is so funny. I don't know why that's so funny, but that's hilarious. It's kind of like using Zhao and being confused. Like, why do I keep dying? Heading back to work. Hope you all have an amazing, great rest of your day and stream. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by and being you and being awesome. Thank you. I hope to see you maybe on one of your streams soon. Bye. It's the same situation as before. Oh gosh. More history.
Furuyama? Is that...
Oh god, how can I do it? Have a great...
Mighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Have a great... I can't do it. I can't do the southern old man voice. Have a great day. How would a southern say that? Have a great day. No, that sounds like Barney. Have a great day. Forget it. I don't know. I can't do it. Oh, I can't do it. I was like, my god, I need to keep her in a pool of healing. This gal is fragile. Just keep her in a pool of healing. For real though. Man, it sucks though when you're like attacks take away health. It's like, oof. I assume if you give her a shield that it won't happen. Kind of like Xiao. But yeah. Tell Vegeta I said hi. Who?
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago too.
Mm-hmm.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me.
Aw. I'm not bothered as much anymore. I just use shield and charge away. That's
I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you
I thought the
any
shield
respectable
helps.
refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess.
That's funny though. That you used to think that she's just fragile as heck.
What should we do?
Oh, go along with what he says. I want to learn more about the past.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts. And I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the
It is beautiful here.
places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart. A true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life
You always bring Diona.
Seize the
Mercy
chance to
heals.
enjoy it while it lasts.
Makes sense.
No regrets in the end.
Isn't Diona just a shield though? And not heals? I thought she's just a shield. Could be wrong though. Doesn't sound like A at all. Doesn't fit this definition of eternity at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds.
Heals with burst and shields with skill. Oh, she's a shield and a healer. Dude, I didn't know that. I never used Diona. Like, I leveled her up a little bit, but not much. So she's not really useful at all. But that is awesome.
But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long
You know what I realized? It makes sense. But I found out that 4 stars are so much easier to, like, level up than 5 stars. Because you can just do, like, normal bosses that are pretty easy. Why it took me this long to figure out, I don't know. I don't level anybody up. But now that I am, I'm like, oh, I should just level up some 4 stars because they're, like, easy.
Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived
For the most part,
until
anyway.
then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
Isn't the best shielder or healer, but she gets the job done? Yeah, I mean, she does both, right?
Goodness me.
So that's pretty good.
Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
It's nice that she does both.
The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just...
I mostly have Barbara for like a healer or Bennett.
I hope the others didn't smash it to
But Bennett
smithereens
basically
in
stays
their
in my
hasty
Shogun
departure.
team.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really?
Oh, Diona's a
It's always
archer.
been right by my side.
I barely use him too.
Goodness gracious.
Except Fischl. Fischl's so good.
I'm making of myself.
Fischl's really strong. Like, I feel like it's almost as strong as like Nahida. It's like super strong. She kicks butt. Know where to find his tea set?
Possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Oh, that's
Don't worry
okay.
about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now.
We're just gonna go get a G set. Okay. No worries. Hello, AJ. How you doing? 14 likes. Let's go. Thank you. How are you?
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
Hello.
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
We need a
I
tea
wish to
set.
borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Yeah, everybody's so nervous around me. I want to pull for Yelan so that I could use her with Yoimiya, but her banner is never at a good time. I know! Like, I kind of want to pull for Yelan too as like a second water applier, you know? Because there isn't a lot of different water characters, but you just... It's never the right time. I can't remember when she was up last, Yelan.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato.
But
Actually,
yeah.
I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler.
I'm good. We're just doing the Raiden Shogun storyline while hanging out.
I am your humble
We
servant.
got Yae
I
Miko
dare think of
earlier.
my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with
See
her
too,
presence.
so
I'll deal with it right away.
now we're just doing some story stuff.
It's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the tea master serves to serve?
Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
Ah, so he made tea for her sister. That makes sense. If I had Yelan, I can use her in Yoimiya while simultaneously using Hu Tao and Xingqiu. Yeah, that'd be nice. Because then you can have like the Abyss teams and all that stuff. Because really, it's only the Abyss that it matters. But it is the Abyss that matters. So it's like, oh well. Gotta get her. That's a good team combo, by the way. Oh, using Yoimiya and Yelan, you're saying? Talk about Bashies?
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
My only built Hydro is Xingqiu. Me too! And Mona. Mona's a water? She's the best for Hydro application? So I have Xingqiu and Barbara actually for Hydro application. Barbara is not the best if you're not like running up to characters. But if you are, like if you have like Raiden Shogun or something, then that would work good. But Barbara's kind of annoying for Hydro application. I want the other Hydro healer. I can never remember her name, but I really want her.
Indeed, we did.
To be a better Hydro applicator, I think. Hopefully. I don't actually know.
Eyes, the most
Kokomi,
precious
yes.
things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Like if Kokomi comes back in like a banner, I'm definitely pulling for it. But I hope her Hydro application's better. Yo, Charmy, hi, hello. We're talking Genshin, playing the Raiden Shogun storylines, and just hanging out, basically. I feel like the Genshin streams are always kind of chill. I need to use her for Hyper Bloom. You want her too? Xingqiu is required in like 90% of team comps. You're able to make... I know. We need more water applicators. I always keep thinking like when a new character comes out, I'm like, oh, it's going to be Hydro. But no, it's usually Dendro. But Fontaine is coming soon. And Fontaine is water. So like, of course, we're probably going to get more water appliers than Hydro appliers when Fontaine comes out. So that's kind of exciting. Maybe, I don't know how soon that's going to be, but we'll see. We'll see. I keep like shaking my chair. I'm sorry if that's annoying. Dreams, or in other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical.
Okay.
When you
Autoplay
came
again.
charging into the plane of euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me.
You heard the Hydro Archon is a good Hydro applier, but if we at least get one, I won't complain. Dude, if the Hydro Archon is one, that would be awesome because I'm like collecting the Archons. So that would be awesome. But I'm assuming we're gonna at least get one when Fontaine comes out. We have to, right?
No.
I don't know.
It seems like she was right. While I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course.
Dude, it really doesn't feel like there's that many Hydro.
With the force that drives
There really
humans
isn't.
to constantly generate new ambitions in the
Especially
first place.
4 stars.
It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
But I think they're waiting for Fontaine to add more.
Quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving?
It's kind of hard.
I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature...
So her sister was more about eternity being more human, overchanging.
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now...
A's views are a bit different.
I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set.
But now she's kind of thinking
This one in particular
differently.
should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
There are 3 4 stars for Hydro, 2 of which have been in the game since release. Barbara, I'm guessing. And Jingcho were probably both there since release. That's crazy. And there's only 3? They gotta be waiting for Fontaine.
You are too kind. A humble servant
And everybody
does not
wants
deserve
one.
The gratitude of the almighty Shogun.
That's the thing. I think everybody's asking for Hydro applicators. So they're like, tee hee hee, we'll get you some eventually. You'll have to pay. I don't know. Some mischievous plan of like releasing them all at the same time. So you have to buy them all.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama
Something
waiting
like
too
that.
long.
That's a great way to take money. Yeah, just release all the Hydro applicators at the same time and be like, hey, you wanted them. Good luck. Oh gosh. Alright, let's teleport back to the Tea Master. You have the money for it? Neither do I. I don't think they'll do it at the same time. They always kind of release one at the same time as like an old favorite. So like Kokomi will be at the same time as like new Hydro applicator. And I'm gonna be like, no, I need Kokomi! It's gonna be so annoying. This spot is so pretty.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or Perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
Yeah.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
Nope. I mean, he was invisible.
Have a chance to say goodbye.
No, Paimon!
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Yeah. Cheer up, Paimon. Let's make our own tea.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
A short-lived by Elder, rest in peace.
Furuyama brew
I know,
tea on
right?
occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
There's a piping hot pot of tea. Hold on, I need to stand
The
up for a
tea is
second.
ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to
My shorts were like rising up. I was like, I need to stand up for a second. You don't need to, I understand. It's just memories locking back in. I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu.
I love her hair, man.
They also took Makoto away from me. For good.
She died in that disaster too?
I want to get highlights or
Yes.
something.
She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
My god, I had already...
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It
I didn't
was
realize
there
we're going
that we
into
bid each other
emotional.
a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me?
Probably.
It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Hold on. When I started reading this, I didn't realize we were like, emotional, and oh, you'd be crying. Oh gosh. Getting rupees and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go! Rupees! I still need a lot of money in that game. I have not played since I played last on stream, and I need money pretty badly. Sacred Sakura had always been there, hasn't it? Appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air.
It appeared
In
somewhere.
the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear. Also, this Saturday, I think I'm going to be playing Splatoon. I haven't played Splatoon in a while, besides the, like, fest. So I think we're going to play Splatoon on Saturday. Well, the Sacred Sakura is most likely something being tampered with in Irminsul. Wait. Is it really? What? Tampered with. Some people, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her.
You think it's being tampered
I
with?
once told myself that I would never speak
Is that
of
even
these events
possible?
again.
Isn't Irminsul kind of far away?
Facing
In
the fact
in
that she is
Sumeru?
gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
I assume so. The Sacred Sakura appeared randomly, but for everyone else, they remember it as if it was always with. I don't know if it's just because everybody else wasn't here 500 years ago. So to everybody else, it's always been there, but it appeared 500 years ago, right? I don't know. Irminsul reaches every corner of the world. Oh, same thing happened with Rakatava and Scaramouche. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was everywhere. Okay. Huh. So maybe it is getting tampered with. I don't know. That storyline is like, woof, over my head a little bit. Their Irminsul storyline is a little crazy. The people back then, 500 years ago, thought it was hid there. Oh. So maybe there's some sort of like God of Wisdom shenanigans going on, or Irminsul, like something. Yeah, why would they think it's always been there? Some sort of like mind trickery. Just my theory, it might not be. It kind of lines up. Scaramouche and Rakatava's disappearance. I don't know. Seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already.
Oh, while we're on the topic,
You might be right.
since you experienced that battle in person,
I don't know if I know about Scaramouche yet. And Rakatava does. I don't know if I know about that yet in my story. Not that it's like spoilers or whatever, that's fine. But I can't remember if I know about it yet or if I'm supposed to know about it. Maybe I do. I don't remember. Have you seen? I definitely haven't finished the Sumeru story. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I don't really care that much. But I'm trying to think. I'm like, I don't think I know about that yet. But I mean, it's not a big deal. If you finish the Sumeru Archon Quest, then no, you won't know. No, I haven't finished the Sumeru Archon Quest. No. Yeah. So I don't know about it, but I mean, it's not a big spoiler or anything, because it's not like, I don't know, Paimon dies. Ah, no. I was just like, wait, I don't think I know about that. So okay, the Sumeru Archon Quest is long. I've been working on it like on stream every once in a while, and it is so long. Like, oh my god. Okay, nothing happened. Whoa, nothing happened. Okay, got it. Okay. Have you seen my brother before?
Brother? I I had heard that you were looking for your family.
All good.
You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Kamiya disaster?
I was gonna work on the story quest every like Monday or something until I finish it, but I decided to do the story quest instead today. Oh, well, I mean, today would have been the day that I work on the Archon quest, but I decided not to, so we're doing this instead. Because yes, it's very long, very long-winded, and just long. Lots of talking. So much talking.
I'm sorry.
But yes.
I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived,
Maybe next Monday we'll work on it.
was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
This last cup of tea? Let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
But yeah, I am on...
Let's keep following the traces.
Gosh, what am I on? Oops, I cut her off. I'm on chapter 3, act 4 at the moment. Cry from Elzor Hospital. I'm in the middle of act 4, I think. I don't know if that tells you anything. I don't know where we're following this now. I lost track of where we're going. The finale is Act 5. So we're close! I guess. Very close to the end, I think. We're like halfway through 4. There's a teacup that we left for him. I don't know where to follow the markings. I don't really see them. Ah, there they are. Okay, we're staring at it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. Do we climb? Or do we go through here? Aha! Final act is Act 5. Okay, good to know. So next time we'll do Act 4, second half, and then we'll be in the final act, which should be the cool Scaramouche craziness in the battle. I'm kind of afraid of the battle. It has like a bunch of different steps to it. Is it like hard? I don't know. I'm kind of scared.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Oh, not again.
Hey, are you sure you're all right?
It's very easy? Really? It seems like he's shooting all sorts of stuff at you.
Fighting is what I do best.
But I guess you could just dodge, potentially. It's easy. Okay.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Why'd I get like frozen?
I'm fine. Illusion shattered.
It is easy, surprisingly. You think so too, Mijou? A machine thing with you that does a lot of work. Your machine thing with you that does lots of work. Okay. At least the first time you do it? Because, like, usually the second time you do bosses, like, as a daily, you don't have the same stuff with you.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Don't look too good.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Alright, we'll do it, monsters. So surprisingly easy, okay. Raiden Shogun was hard, I remember. Time for another trip down memory lane. So it's actually easier in Raiden Shogun. Have the machine still, but when you fight it for the first time, you can't die. Wait, what? When you fight the first time, you can't even die, but you have the machine? Okay, well, duh. Alright, if I end up dying, I'm looking at you. Time for another trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too.
Apparently it's because people struggle so much with the child back in early game. So they just made it so you can't die? Really? Because I guess so people can get through the story at least. They made it so that you can't die. Oh my gosh. Well then.
Your Excellency?
Hence, it's easy.
I'm quite all right.
But Raiden Shogun was so hard.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Harder than Child. And they let Raiden Shogun be hard.
Back for more. Let's get them.
Maybe it was harder than Raiden Shogun.
It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
Oh, dude.
It certainly is.
He has vision?
I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us.
I always have struggle pronouncing that word. Omnipotent. I thought it was omnipotent.
Understood visions, huh?
So full of hope, an unwavering commitment to resistance. So they didn't really understand visions much at all. Yae, back up. Wait, what's up? I think it was because she wasn't a weekly boss, but I don't know. Isn't she a weekly boss? Oh no, she's not. The other girl is. The girl before, actually, yeah. The girl before, the weekly boss girl, I forgot her name. She's actually the harder one. She was harder than Raiden Shogun, if I remember correctly. She was really hard. So full of hope.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we
Signora, yeah.
Right,
she was hard. At least with my team.
Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts.
Yeah, she was pretty difficult.
Is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Harder than Raiden Shogun for sure.
Everyone on me.
Are you winning, son? Hello, Geef. We are.
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
All right.
Come on out.
Oh, we're like stuck in this circle. Interesting.
No more games. Right here.
Our team needs some healing. Let's go, Barbara. Heal him up a little bit.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Oh, well, that'll heal him.
Right here.
Hello, Rosie. It's been a little while. How you doing? We're doing the Raiden Shogun kind of like story quest right now.
Finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
And talking about Genshin mainly.
Thank you.
But we're good, we're good.
Are you okay? should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better
Basically,
already.
it's story time.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time.
Spirit can fight? I guess so.
Her Excellency back to
Kind of crazy, actually, now I think about it.
General's forces as soon as possible.
How do they fight?
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
You're just chilling watching Pokemon Indigo League right now? Nice! You got dismissed from school because you didn't feel well? But you feel completely fine now, of course, because you're not in school anymore. You're like, oh, well, I'm home now and I feel fine. Oh my gosh.
We will stay here and guard against
Go back to school then. I'm kidding.
We cannot afford to let them get any further.
It's funny.
We are brothers in arms.
Ghost versus Ghost.
As long as we stick together, we can face any number
That's what
of
I think was
monsters
going
that come our
on.
way.
The ghosts were fighting other monsters that were ghost monsters. Like the ones we were fighting were in real life, but the ones they were fighting were ghosts, I think. We have no business disrupting the reality they're experiencing. I appreciate it.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of
You always
despair
get sick
and
of
lead us
school
onward into the
sometimes.
future. No
That's
matter
why I
what
think
kind of
Rosie
threat
happened.
faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty
Getting sick of
Shogun.
school. I'm laughing though. There's an episode of Indigo League called Here Comes the Squirtle Squad. And the Squirtles are so funny. They're wearing shades. Wait, is Indigo League the first season of Pokemon? Cause I love the Squirtle Squad. I watched that back like when I was like 12 or whatever age it was, 10 or something. And I love that episode. The Squirtles are so funny. And then there's like the leader Squirtle that has like the even cooler shades. So cool. I love them. Yo, Ray, we pulled Yae Miko C2. We did. It took us to like 75 pity, but you know what? We got it. And now we have like no pity for Kazuha. And we won the 50-50, but now we're back to our 50-50. So that kind of sucks. But we did get Yae Miko, so that's awesome. She's in one of my main characters, so it's nice to have her C2. And thank you! Now we're working on the second story for Raiden Shogun. We did the first one earlier, so we're doing like Raiden Shogun story quests, basically.
Thank you all very much.
This one was so cool. Lots of lore.
I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth,
And we get to hang out with
know that
A,
I shall be true to my word.
which is so cool.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
Sunglass wearing Swirtles, the classics. I know, right? That's so cool. I'm so glad you're watching it.
Glory to the Shogun.
Glory to the Shogun.
Glory to the Shogun.
You love this quest? Yes, that's a good one.
They're gone.
Lots of lore. Was that a promise to them or a promise to yourself?
It was both.
Ah.
The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the
Glory to the
tragedy,
Shogun.
I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments.
It was so fun when it came out.
That in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will.
I'm doing everything
You
so
could take
late.
the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Aw.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now. And that's what counts.
Eventually, I'll be caught up with all the stories, guys. Eventually. Imagine Mijou being caught up.
Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai. that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto.
Oh, her
Even though I
sister.
am utterly unlike Makoto and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust. Oh, you're also way behind in this game. Eventually, imagine me being caught up. Oh my gosh. Yo, Ray, we still need to work on the Archon quest, which we're on like chapter 4 of 5, but I think we have like half of 4 to go. I think we can do it. Maybe next Monday. Humans are worthy of your trust.
They are. They are strong and resilient and have much to be proud of.
Look at that boob
As the
shading.
Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities.
Wow. She's grown
This
so
will
much.
take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
All right. So we're done. Is that
It's calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
yeah.
Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Seems like only yesterday she was trying to inlay us upon her statue. I know, right? It really does. I mean, it probably was. Eh?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
She?
Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
What? Bye, Give. Thank you so much for hanging out. Cannot move it. Move it. Can't move it anymore. No. Dude, what the? There's so many stars around here. Like there's one there. And there's one right here. Well, I can literally see it. You miss anything to do? You did not. Nope. We're getting close to it, I think. Except for I'm failing to climb this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I think I might survive. I might not. No. Oh, I didn't die. Woo! Just in time for the end. Except for I'm delaying the end a little bit by climbing this. Because there is a Electroculus right there. Got to see the finale before you leave work. Are you leaving really soon? Oh, what the frick. Good afternoon, Lightgazer. How are you? Hello, hello. We are attempting to climb this tree. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, wait. Climbing the tree. There we go. Tree climbed! And now we can take the star off our map because we already got it. And there's also one over there. But I don't see it. So it must be underground. Or something like that. So we'll go ahead and go to the shrine. There's a cave underneath the shrine. Gotta appreciate Barb's support. I gotta love Barbara. Did she revive me? I thought I just didn't die. I thought maybe I just didn't get hurt that much. Is this... How far down are we going? Right here. Go to the cave below the grand... Oh, it's right here! We need like an electric thingy. More to go in there. Or two? That barrier was rather shocking. Oh gosh. Do you play this game, like Gazer? I don't think so. I don't think this is your thing. But that's hilarious. That's super funny. How do we get in there, guys? You didn't sue? You didn't sue. Oh, you piece of crap. I wanted the chest. You need an electric venom? I know. Where do you get one, though? That's the question. Not up this cliff. I mean, it's gotta be one up the cliff, because I don't know where else I would even find one. It's one at the top of the shrine. Like back here? That's gonna be too far away, isn't it? Around the edge, I think. No, let's talk to this. Perfect. Claimed some resin and a wish. Ooh, 2 wishes. Let's do it, shall we? A 4-star? Amber! Yo, Ray! We got Amber! Oh, that's good luck. That's good luck. I think that was pretty good. There you go, Ray! Ah! We got Amber!
I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Oh, there's one. Do we need 2 or 1? Yay, Amber! Dude, Ray loves Amber. There we go. We made it through.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
That's right. She's like dying. You can only collect 1 at a time? Oh, really?
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Aren't there like some barriers that you have to collect like a multiple of something to go through the barrier? He never does this for me. I'm sorry, Ray. Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Oh shit. Her sister's realm of consciousness.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Herself, maybe? Congrats on your adorable AmberCon. Internally seething. I'm sorry.
Follow me.
Oh. We got stuck in there. I think he does meta, Joe. I think he needs a hug.
Dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place.
Does look a lot like the plane of Euthymia.
Look over there. It's another A.
Oh my god.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
Yep.
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct.
Do we have to fight her?
But have you really
Yo,
been
Nivik,
enlightened with new
hey!
ideas?
It's 100% still
Or have
worth
you been
playing.
degraded by irreversible erosion?
Oh, 100%. I don't know. I really like this game. I am really behind in the story and everything, but it's definitely still worth playing. But how you doing, Nivik? How's it going? Sorry, we're in the middle of like story time, so it's like we're like at the end of story time.
I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we
Do we get
now
an
have
animation for
shall be
this?
conducted by the blade alone.
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse.
We're gonna kick her butt.
Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way.
Oh.
Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think you mentioned this before. This is her system of safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme.
That's extreme.
Showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Well, if it isn't the MF who ruined my life, they say, looking at themselves. I know, right? Like, Jesus Christ.
Is there any other way? Can't you
Also, thank you for the 19 likes. It's something who leaves herself an escape room. Someone who leaves themselves an escape room.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity.
Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome.
Fight.
You wish to make yourself my enemy?
Let's go.
I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
Is weird seeing your weapon is not the weapon that I use.
I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Hey. Oh my gosh. Wait, we have to fight her?
Even the proud and
Oh my god.
maiden was cut down and disgraced.
Ow. Oh shit.
Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
I forgot her moves. Wait, we can't beat her. How do we beat her?
Strike dead.
Oh no.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, now we can attack. Ow.
Inferior. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Okay, now we're beating her.
Insolent. The eye sweeps the land. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. The Jutsu and sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
Round 2.
She's completely recovered?
What? I'm half dead.
This world, a fleeting shadow. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Absurd.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds.
3?
There shall never be another.
Okay, wait. If you get to heal, then I get to heal. It's only fair. It's only fair that if you get to heal, then I get to heal. Just saying. Just saying.
For the rest of time.
I'm gonna heal too. Because otherwise, it's not fair.
Torn to oblivion.
Can't die anyway, don't worry. Oh, well, I ate that chicken.
Evasion is futile.
Now that I know I can't die.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Right now.
She's dead.
Emptiness.
Fuck.
Away.
You finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun puppet is invincible?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed.
Oh boy. Like this
She
is
was
woo.
built to resist erosion. Her
Maybe?
will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
I'm not sure.
Does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward.
If we get one more like, I'll give you guys
is
100
my
roses.
duty.
Because we're so close to 20.
No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen in Inazuma in the meantime? So wait, no matter, this is my duty, no matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I'll defeat her. They're gonna be fighting for an eternity. What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learn to trust them.
She's gonna let the people just rule themselves and not rule over them, but she's gonna be fighting herself, basically. But you can't bear to leave humanity go alone. Everyone looks to Shogun for hope.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear.
Your money's on Raiden.
I fight for the
That's on Raiden
everlasting
too.
future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity.
I think A will
I
win.
vow to the
A's better.
Inazuma that I shall one day return.
Has more heart.
This is my oath. Please be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
Oh, so that's why Miko's story is after this.
Pass on my words.
A. Oh no, we don't see an epic battle cutscene. I just want to see a cutscene of A and Raiden Shogun fighting. Because that would have been so cool.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still.
Yeah. A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun, but this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times and has a history of
Hi, bud.
into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
I gotta move the chat up because I can't see it because of Buddy. I spy a Buddy. Yep, he's here. It's a line from the trailer. Wait, is it really? I don't remember the trailer. It's been so long. I probably wasn't even paying attention to the trailers back then because, like, I didn't know what was going on at all in the story. We're not about to leave her just yet. Our work here isn't done.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend
Buddy.
in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay. Maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to talk to Yae Miko.
Right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
How do you forget about her? We just met her.
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
How long is this? I feel like that was kind of crazy. We are Yae Miko! Yay! Again. She's still staring at the tree. Dude, a ton of time has passed and she's always staring at the tree.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess.
Wonder if I could show you, buddy.
You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
That's so funny.
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Dude, what did she say? Something like, if it was anyone else, I don't know if I'd have the patience to smile every time I see you. Like, oh my god. Hi, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Tell Yae Miko everything that's happened.
Oh, okay, I see.
Gotta move chat up more again.
So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans.
Honestly, mood.
She goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date.
It was so good.
Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
The duel was more serious than anything up until now. She rushed into it without thinking.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
She did.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura. And from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Yep.
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Follow you? Okay. So I take it we need one of these again? Oh no, we don't.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes. No need
Yep.
to try and understand
That's
it.
pretty much it.
Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
In your dreams. Paimon, you're not gonna abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's both of you! Oh, fine! Paimon's coming too.
Surrounded by chaos from Sonic Adventure!
Quite sure.
Wow!
Of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Oh my gosh.
I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed.
Alright, hold on. I gotta
By the
pee
way,
again. I had too much
remember
coffee
to
and
focus
water.
constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Alright, hold on. Give me a
Only
second.
strong
Ah,
enough
no.
will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of
Alright, I'll be
abstract
back.
space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
I knew he'd steal my chair. Buddy. Buddy. Alright. Buddy will take on the Raiden Shogun alone. Buddy versus Mijou. My money is on Buddy. Buddy has taken over. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I haven't seen this much chaos since I visited Chaos Shrine when I played Hades. Oh my god, Hades. I haven't played that game. I heard it's really good though. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. It was Buddy stream all along, wasn't. The plot twist is real. Ah!
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in.
Oh my gosh.
I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can.
I knew he was
I'll
gonna
be ready
steal
to
my
respond if
chair.
anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
He likes the chair more than he wants to like
For
my attention.
sake and for Inazuma's, please.
Oh.
Bring her back.
Okay.
So, you better know what you're doing.
We will not fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Hades is fire. It's really. I mean, is this like? Do I need to still play it now? Oh my gosh. Ah! I was waiting for an animation. Oh, what the?
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Heartfelt wishes?
Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right
Coming with him. Oh,
destination.
he just 2? Oh, dang. Oh, he made it. Oh, this is gonna be fire, I can tell. No, I thought we'd see them fighting. Ah, they don't always let us see the fighting. I forgot that cutscene existed.
How can this be?
It was cool.
You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years? What?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity.
Ready for the real
Now,
fight?
Please to return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps.
I don't know.
Let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
Oh my god.
Final duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Are you gonna put an end to all this?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
Oh shoot. Wait.
The time our duels took to
Are we actually
fight
doing it?
was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Oh no way! It's the Raiden Shogun, the one that you can repeat the battle. The weird looking thing. I forgot about this. I forgot about this battle. I remember this trailer like forever ago.
I will endure forever. Witness the final calamity.
Catch flowers, extra deploys heal more quickly.
Inferior. There is no escape. Purge all obstacles.
Dude, I totally forgot about this battle. Oh god.
Eternity is in my hands. Transcend all constraints.
Oh god, we're gonna die. Let me just nom a little bit. Yae? Yeah. Yo, Brian, you came back at a time. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't have fought him then, because I am so dying inside all this. Wait, what the? Am I at full health? I'm at full health. Oh, so they don't let you die. Aw, that's lame. I did die. Remember, you can't die? I know, but it's a different battle.
This is the end.
It's a different battle, so I thought maybe I could die in this one.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace.
So she's a boss who gets to repeat, right?
You need not worry about the future.
I totally forgot about it.
You aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits.
I mean, you can see, Brian.
I now carry the gaze.
You can see how it's going.
Of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou.
She's a repeated boss, yeah.
The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto.
Is this the blade you can get
Perhaps
in the
it can
game?
only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
Because now I need it. I need to pull on the banner whenever I can.
I had the feeling that
It's
she
probably
was
not gonna
by my
happen.
side once again. It was at once a familiar
You fight her all the time for fun? Nice.
Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life. And yet,
Blaze eye exclusive?
her blade
Ah,
brings me closer
darn it.
to her. You have my approval.
I want it.
Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
Why,
I
thank
won't design
you.
any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
Oh.
Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow.
Oh wow,
just
this
as
is
you
so
were
cool.
once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future.
Yes.
Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Shin is growing?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
It's her sister.
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end.
This is so cool.
I left a faint fragment of my will in Musou Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time
that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said.
Sounds
there was
familiar.
No time to wait for you to have a
Gross.
change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore.
Dude, this story is long. Holy crap.
In my present form,
I think we started this at 2 o'clock.
I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Yeah.
Don't look down on me. See? You admit it.
Also, we hit
It was
20
with
likes.
this
I didn't notice.
possibility in mind
21.
that I left
There you
a
go,
parting
guys.
gift for you.
100 roses.
Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away, but it is you who must take the most important step.
Take what now?
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
Is that the tree we already know?
Eternity extends time into
Yeah.
infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I can
Calamities.
never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Is that the tree that's always been there? Or the tree that wasn't there before and now it is there? What this tree that we keep planting? Because wasn't it like 500 years ago it was planted and then it disappeared randomly? After leaving the realm.
Yae of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Right.
No matter what you make of it,
It was like
quite
500 years
incredible.
ago. It was planted.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine.
I think it's the tree that lives in Makoto's conscious now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it was the tree that was planted 500 years ago, but it was planted in the consciousness.
Eternity
It was weird.
is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity,
How's moving castle kind of stuff? Yeah.
time becomes
Pretty much.
murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No.
Maybe it has always been there.
I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree
But it was
a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Is that significant?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient.
I keep moving around and Buddy's still on my lap.
Your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
Buddy's like sitting right in front of the monitor.
Recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health.
How long is
But
this?
I was
Oh my
really
god.
asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back
You're done
then.
after this? Oh, it's
She
so long
even
though.
factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant, but A made a crucial. Oh my god, buddy. Made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
He's like all over my my screen by Yippee. Oh, I think it's spelled differently. Spelled differently than that. Kitty! he's trying to be in the way. Your will and hers are both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing.
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts. Hello, Darkling! Thank you for the cheer. Getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because that the cause and effect ended up a bit back and forth doesn't mean that you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past.
Whew.
Makoto and you are Inazuma's past.
Oh no, you don't have enough
future, and
roses.
are
Rip.
indispensable.
We just gave out
weird to hear
100,
such comforting
but I
words
think
from
you weren't here then.
I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
All right, guys, calm down.
Same
Thanks, Bashi.
Minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to maybe take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have
Just
to
wanna
end
be
the
a Shogun.
formalities there. There is much work to be done.
Oh my gosh.
The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma
Thank
of
you.
today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
The Sakuho decree.
That's huge news.
Can you read
I
the
am no
GG?
longer pursuing an eternity
It's almost harder to
defined by
read now.
stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of these challenges will be born new
I'm
opportunities.
looking forward to it.
Oh my god! We finished! We finished! The story! Dream Sakura. 60 Prima Gems! Is it over? It's done! It's done! Woohoo! Okay, now we need some cheers. Woohoo! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh my god, we're done, we're done, we're done. That was so long! Alright, we gotta pull something just cause why not? Woo! Let's go, let's go. We're gonna get nothing. Absolutely nothing. But that's okay. We use the we use the primos. Did I hear Pikachu? You did.
Pikachu.
The Pikachu runs across the screen. I haven't used that in like a long time, but I figured our celebration needed it. Oh my gosh, we did it! We did it! And now we can buy the Yae Miko storyline and Kamisata and Yato we could already do before, but like, yay! Nahita requires you to finish what now? I don't know. I'm not gonna buy it yet because we have so many others to do. Well, Zhao and Hutao, but like I don't like having just like a ton of story quests like lined up here. We only have 2 right now, which is good. The world quests, sometimes they like are really confusing on how to finish, especially the cleansing. Have you guys done the cleansing? The Yogu cleansing? Oh my god. You have to like go all over Inazuma and like find these like caves and like cleanse it. One of them, like you are dying while you're doing it. I finally cleansed all 5, but like it was so confusing. I started it, but I never finished it, but I hate it. Exactly. It was so annoying because the game doesn't even tell you like really where to go. So I hated it. I mean, I'm almost done with it. I don't know how. I think you probably get a lot of premium gems for finishing it, but I have to go over there and talk to her again because I think I finally cleansed all of them. You're done with the cleansing quest? Pain in the butt. Yeah, it was a pain in the butt. But I hated that it was always like here. So I was like, we're gonna finish this once and for all. I have like a bunch of world quests for Inazuma that I still need to do, but that one was Freaking pain. I don't know if there's any others that are... Brian says cleansing was some pain, not gonna lie. Exactly. I'm glad you all agree. Because I did it off stream and oh my gosh. I like the puzzle part, but like finding the right locations and the dungeon that was like below Arami is like huge. There's still something I don't know how to get. It like requires... Wait, I wonder if you guys could help me. Maybe not. I don't know how to get inside like this one area. And I don't know if there's a way. Because I feel like you need more than I have. I just gotta show you guys. It's down here. I think you need to like grab this. But then it's like down in the water. Maybe not grab that. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. It's down. Oh, what the heck? There's stuff living down here now? This wall over here. I don't know how to get in there. Does anyone know? Rip Yae Miko? Dude, I know. I don't know how to get in there. And I don't know if there's a way. I don't know if you guys would even remember. I know you need electrogranum, but there's no way to get one nearby. You only need one though, right? But I don't know. Okay, yeah, so I grabbed this one. And then it wouldn't let me go in. So I thought maybe I need two. Because see, my electrogranum level is insufficient. So you're right. I am right that you need more than one sometimes. Over the quest, but I have no idea. So sometimes you need more than one. Which is now. But I don't know where you get more. You see the back of Buddy's head? Need to level up. Oh, you need to level up the Sacred Sakura. Oh, is that what it's saying? My level is insufficient. Oh. The Sacred Sakura increases your electrogranum level. I thought... Oh, what the... I'm not where I want to be. I thought I had to like grab more than one of them. So it's this thing. So I need to keep like unlocking more chests and stuff. You... Do I need level 5 or 6? I probably need 6. It said so on the wall. I think I need 6. Dude, so you can only... I have to like level it up all the way, basically? Okay, maybe not all the way. Holy crap, this goes far. But I have to get it up to 6, at least. Dude, this keeps going. It just keeps going. I had no idea. It looked like this, I thought. The picture. Because like the picture of the thing on the electrocution. Anyways, I think it's probably 6. Or something. I think 5 should be fine. Well, in that case, I only need to level up one more time. Either way, it's easy to get to, at least. So that's how you level it up. Okay. That makes sense now. You don't have to level it all the way. How do you know? How do you know? I'm kidding. But yeah, I have to like do more stuff. The reason I think you do is because of the picture on the wall looked like that. But then again, I don't 100% remember what it looked like. So it might just be level 5. So that means I just need to open a couple more chests and stuff. Do a couple more stuff. Okay, fine. Thank you guys. All right, it is 4 o'clock. So we'll find someone. Let's find someone to raid. PlayStation Showcase? What? The PlayStation Showcase is going on right now. That's all I see people streaming right now. And then Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't want to spoilers for that. Oh boy, I have no one I can raid. Because everyone's just either watching, which I could raid someone watching the PlayStation Showcase, I guess.
PlayStation VR 2. And now?
I guess?
Okay.
Is this even live? I think it's live, but I don't know. Pokemon Unite just uploaded a new video on Umbreon review. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna buy Umbreon. I was originally going to buy it and like try it out first day. I don't know if I want to. It is a defender, which I do like playing defenders. I just feel like nobody's really into Unite anymore. So I don't know. You know what? We'll raid the Sony PlayStation 2023 Showcase reaction. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? I kind of want to watch it anyways, the showcase, because, you know, I haven't played my PlayStation 4 in a while, but I do like the system, and I feel like I need a PlayStation 5 eventually. So do a Mijou raid. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Let me know if you would be interested in me showing off Umbreon tomorrow. I still haven't really decided whether or not I'm gonna play it. Alright guys, have a lovely rest of your day. Bye. Bye, buddy. He's like, what are you doing? Bye guys. Thanks for hanging out and doing this story with me. Thanks guys.